Hey guys, welcome to the stream. I'm just trying to get the combat beta working. The link doesn't seem to be pulling up the beta like it's supposed to. So I'll probably end up just re-downloading the Jagex launcher. Hey Sean, welcome to the stream. And hey Ponty, welcome. So we're just getting the beta to work, because it's actually going to be my first time playing it. Okay. I guess if it doesn't work, we'll probably just hop on and do some bossing. That was the plan later on. So initially I was going to... oh, there we go. Looks like it's working now. So the plan is we'll do an hour or two of the beta. I'm going to try out range because I basically have a maxed range set. I don't have the new Dracolith armor. But I do have the Bow of Last Guardian and things like that. All right. Here we go. So this is going to be the beta world. So we're going to be trying out ranged. I have the Bow of the Last Guardian. Also going to try out melee as well. Just mute everything. All right. And just 1 second. Okay, just gonna check something. All right, we're good to go. Okay, so I'm into the bank. We're gonna try ranged first. So let's see, where's my ranged setup? We'll go with that. And we're gonna go with, let's go with Wen arrows. You were logging in after 1 year off and all your ability bars got reset. Yeah, that's odd how that happens, but I think I've heard of that before. Okay. All right, and I do have some music to play on the stream. Let me know if it's a bit too loud or should be louder. Okay, and we're also going to go into full screen mode. I'm going to try out a few different bosses. I think first I'll try out the Arch-Glacor. But yeah, we'll end up doing Rax, probably some Vindicta. So I'm going to be doing range to start, and then we're going to move into using melee. I don't have the best melee setup, but I do have some Vestments of Havoc, which I'm going to perk out, Masterwork Spear, and some abilities that I haven't actually used. Basically just going to use it for the beta. It will. I'm going to be making a video about the beta, and so I'll have clips from this stream. So yes, this will become a main video. And what question mark? Yo, what's up? I've been bringing your Road to 120 Slayer playlist since I'm going for 120. Oh, binging it. Yeah, so that was probably my favorite series to make. Definitely a really long grind, but Slayer, it's a fun skill to do, so it's good that you're on the grind there too. All right, so I think we're set up. I guess I'll get rid of this yak. Okay. It's like everything needs to be set up correctly when you go on this beta. you'd like to watch more combat beta testing since you don't have the best in slot on your iron or main. Yeah, I don't have best in slot either. I think for ranged I more or less do. But it's, you know, I don't have magic and I have some for melee, but really not all. Okay, looks like I have a cosmetic override. That looks odd, but okay. All right, we'll just head in. I guess. Oh, I guess that's one big difference. Yeah, the lettering on all the abilities are so small. I think I liked it the way before. I don't know why that was changed. Let's just head over to the combat dummies. So there's a few big changes. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, the Gizzard. So I guess some of the bigger changes. So if I use like rapid fire. So let's use that. It's hard to even see what the keybind is. Shift. Okay, that's snipe. So you have the channeled ability bar, which is actually really nice. So then you're able to cancel it and stuff. You can help me with some gear. I'd be interested, I guess. Yeah, if you hop on the beta world, yeah, I could just borrow the gear basically. So that's and I think the other change is you can use anticipate in between abilities, which is awesome. Yeah, I don't have any boots. I don't know why they run any boots on. Oh, it's because I repaired my fleeting boots. All right, so let's just hop in there. I haven't used range in a while too. I've been using necromancy like fully since it came out. This update, it's not really announced, although they did just release a news post on the combat beta, and it sounds like it'll come out quite soon. It says basically it's kind of ready. They're just looking for more feedback, things that they might change. Like I wouldn't be surprised if they do revert these changes on the keybinds. I really don't like it, to be honest, or at least give the option to make it bigger. I'm just gonna grab some necromancy runes so I can get darkness, and then we're gonna try out an Arch-Glacor kill. Okay. Yeah, I really haven't done range in so long, so this, I don't even know what I should bring really. Okay, I think we have a streak too. Oh, okay, no streak. I guess it resets in the beta. Okay, and let's use Vampirism Aura would be best. All right, let's hop in. Let's just try 100% enrage kill right now. Okay. Yeah, didn't bring Chinchampas, so I'll have to do that next time. I'm really not sure what the keybinds are right now. It'll take a few kills just to get used to ranged again. Let's try and get some really big hits. Just see what this... Okay. Yeah, I'm really curious to see what the SGB spec does. There's that channeled ability bar. Looks great. I didn't even bring super weapon poison, so that's quite important. We'll use the death swiftness and try out this Serengabo spec. See what I get for hits. Okay, nothing super high. Right. So you have a bunch of dyed stuff, so we have to go to the red portal. Okay. Is that like Clam Wars portal, I'm assuming? Because it's dyed. Not really sure how that all works. There was interrupted, so that's a nice little tooltip. I like the dodge tooltip too. So all the visual stuff is great. I guess it'll be tough to see, you know, the damage. I want to get a 30k ranged hit though. See what that looks like. The range is more of a multi-hit combat style. Harder to get those big hits. That is amazing, that channeled ability bar. Okay, so yeah, in the cave under Falador. Okay. They also added decimals, it looks like, unless that's something you could turn off. Okay, well, that was a pretty slow kill. So if you die in the at that red portal, it'll undie and allow me to pick it up. Okay. Well, honestly, I guess, what gear are you looking to transfer over? Just max gear? Because I actually haven't had a Fractured Staff of Armadil, so I wouldn't be good with that. Just look at all these presets. Yeah, that looks to be the right one. Yeah, Dracolich would be awesome to try. Do you have that dyed too? Alright, we'll try another kill. Let's try a bit of a higher enrage maybe. Right now I'm really not noticing any difference. So there's a few key differences to the beta. I'll just pull up the list here so I get them all. Okay, so here they are. So first off, they replaced the basically the roll to hit, so you had a chance that you would miss. You know, your attack would just splash. They replaced that with damage potential. So if you have, you don't have 200%, but if you have like a 90% chance to hit, you'll always hit. It's just that you'll only deal 90% of the damage. So that is an awesome change. I was noticing, I was trying melee out right before the stream, and it was not fun at all because there were so many splashes. That's one change. It'll be pretty good. Another change, it changed the critical strike system. So I could probably show you during this kill. So there we go. So I guess the critical strike system, yeah, I'll be able to show you right here. So it's changed. Before it was really complicated. Now it's like if you have 90 ranged, you get a 60% critical strike damage, and you just have a base 10% chance to critical strike. So when you have like rings like this, it just increases it. So I'd have like a 13% chance. Whereas the current system in the live game, it's really complicated. And just overall, this system's a lot easier to understand, but it's also a buff in general. And And there's also the damage cap. So the damage cap is 10k in the live game for everything except necromancy. And now in the beta it's 30k. So huge increase there. I'm trying to figure out what abilities to use for the like to get a 30k hit. I think it's just more difficult with range. I guess, you know, probably my Essence of Finality. I took the Dark Bow out. So those were some of the main changes with the combat beta. I guess some others is they changed the damage that some of these abilities deal. So I guess, for example, they increased snapshot in general. They made the ranges a lot tighter, especially with the melee abilities. Like if I look at Sever, it's 110 to 130% melee damage. So in the live game, it's like 37% to 180%. So just a huge wide range. Whereas now it's a shorter range. And obviously the tooltips and everything, that was a change. You know. Then if I hit one of these abilities, so if I hit this, it sort of highlights when I use it. Which is kind of neat. Oh, I died. I wasn't paying attention. Those are just some of the changes. Perfectly fine with dying. Upkeep costs, everything doesn't matter. Okay. So far, I'm really not noticing much. I mean, it's definitely... Oh, you got the gear ready? So, do we need to go to that red portal? Okay. I'll just empty my inventory. Right, so we're just gonna go get some better armor for the beta. Jeez. Sort of a glitch because I have Surge on F and Dive on Shift F. All right, well, the range gear is fine for now. Okay, we'll try out this armor. Thanks so much, Ara Savage. Try that out. I need to go to my house to repair it. See, this armor is pretty good. Makes rapid fire a lot better. So is it worth using the boots instead of Cinderbanes? gloves probably aren't worth it. I guess I should augment it though. All right, let's just gear up. Just quickly check, see what's in my gizmo bag. So do you have a video on a guide what to get started on? I haven't made a guide like that in a while. I probably have one somewhere on the channel. I guess I made a guide a while ago about sort of a beginner's guide, I guess, a few weeks ago. But yeah, Eruptive 4, that's another change. I'll try that out. Yeah, so it's not gonna be best in slot perks, but at least I got something. Yeah, that's fine. We'll try that. Oh yeah, I guess I already have that. So we'll put crackling. I'll just toss some perks on it. Okay, one more armor perk. We'll go biting 3. That's fine. And we'll get that dark bow in the EOF. So I'll just build out a new preset. Hey KJ, welcome to the stream. We got one got one Arch-Glacor kill, but yeah, I'm not very good with ranged at the moment. Okay, that should be good. Alright, I guess I need my Wen book. Alright, let's go try it out. Yeah, I'm not comfortable at all with this range setup, and it used to be the only thing I used. So let's just try another 100% rage, I think. Yeah, I'll have to work on the preset. I forgot a lot of things. Yeah. Right. All right. Where did that go? All right, so we got the armor. That looks good. Have my Serengaba this time. We'll get the... honestly, I'll probably just use those, and we'll need my Chinchampas. All right. I think one thing I would really like is just an auto ability. I like the fact that Necromancy only has those 3 basic abilities. It kind of just simplifies things where I'm trying to figure out... That's why I just have Revolution on. I never really learned full manual with ranged. Okay. Alright, I'm going to try a dark bow spec here. See if it will do a lot. Yeah, okay, 9k. Still can't get up over that hit cap. It wasn't really a problem with ranged. It's an 11k. I guess I probably need the crit. I think, though, once this update comes out, I'll probably still be using Necromancy. Yeah, I don't have any bolts, you're right. I'll have to grab those. Probably won't really need them this kill anyway, so it's fine. Still not getting great hits. These are really slow kills. I was getting sub 2 minutes with Necromancy. Yeah, it's really just because I'm not familiar with it, but I don't know. Ranged, I guess all the other combat styles, they're just so much more complicated. Like the Bolas Guardian, it's a great weapon, but it is it's definitely difficult to use. I guess optimally. Right? Yeah, so a 3-minute kill at 100% enrage. I guess I'm just gonna, let's just check my personal best. That would have been at 0%, but let's try 0%, see what it compares to my 58-second PB. Okay, the preset should be fine now. So yeah, we'll go with a 0% enrage. I'll just see what kind of DPS I can do. I should bring Vuln Bombs. Do that next time. And the thing with Arch-Glacor is, you know, you won't always get PBs because the mechanics change every time. So some mechanics are just slower. I think the 30k hit, I think I'd get it from, yeah, from my EOF, from this Dark Bow spec. Can't seem to get it though. I'm kind of thinking that, you know, Jagex must be contemplating coming out with, you know, 120 combat all around, since Necromancy is 120. It sort of just makes sense. Like, it'd be hard to balance everything. So, like, Necromancy with the critical strike change, at 120, you get the, 75% extra damage, whereas with the original 3 combat styles, it's only going to be 60% at level 99. Right, let's try for a big hit here. So 9k crit. Can't seem to get up over that 11k. Let's try a quick Rax kill maybe. I guess I have my Blood Reaver active. Maybe Care Pack. If there's any bosses you guys want to see me kill, let me know. I'm just going to be trying all these different ones out. So far, I am kind of missing using Necromancy, to be honest. So let's do normal mode. I probably wouldn't be able to do hard mode. It's been a while, and especially with ranged, probably wouldn't happen. Right. Don't think you were able to get any 30k range hits? Yeah, it's just I think it's just ranged. Like they're not really high damaging abilities. Like even the Darkbow spec, it's 2 hits. So I think overall it might not affect range that much, at least the damage cap. I think that was the consensus. It would help melee the most, then magic with the crits, and then ranged last, just because ranged is more multi-hit. Yeah, so overall, I'm not noticing much of a difference, but how about you, RS Savage? Are you noticing a difference with the beta? I'm sure there will be a huge difference with melee. We'll try ranged out for a little bit longer. Let's try that Darkbow spec. There's a lot of nice quality life fixes they did with this though. Which is just awesome. So you can now use anticipate whenever, which is pretty cool. Right. So that was how long was that? A 223. So I think I just did Carapac like yesterday or something. Or over the weekend with Necromancy. And got a PB. Yeah, I have 148, so a bit slower, actually quite a bit slower than Necromancy. That's right, yeah, Zamorak would be really good. Welcome to the stream, guys. Definitely pass the 15k max on range. Yeah, I'm sure you could pass it. Probably just need a crit to get it. Yeah, so Carapac was kind of fine. I guess let's just switch gear to the melee set. I don't know how well that's gonna go. Melee hasn't really been used in a really long time. I have some Vestments of Havoc. I don't know, again, I don't really have great perks to put on it. Let's see. I'm thinking melee is going to be pretty good. So I'm kind of excited to test this out. So we need a few more armor gizmos. I might have thrown them all out. Don't really get anything now. I guess biting 2 is fine. Okay, that's fine. We're going to be using the Masterwork Spear. Oh, you got a nice melee setup? Well, I'll show you what I got. I have Vestments, Jaws of the Abyss. I'll wear the boots. And I bought these 2 books because I actually don't have the abilities unlocked. And we have an EOF. So I'll just get rid of my Necromancy EOF. We'll try out Dragon Claws, I think. Oh, it also requires an offhand Dragon Claw. Jeez. The icons on my tab. So they're really the first one in there, but you can right click and customize and pick your tab. You can pick through, well, I guess that's naming them, but you can pick through these icons. Okay. I actually don't have Chaos Roar, so that's gonna make it a bit worse. Let's just see what I have. I had a Dragon Longsword, but used it. I guess we'll go with the Dragon Dagger. If you have a Dragon Longsword or offhand Dragon Claw in your bank, or a Savage, if you could trade it to me, that'd be great. I could try that out. Dragon Dagger's kind of fine, I think. Okay, and okay, let's see. It's kind of tempting to use the Vestments of Havochood just because so much adrenaline you can have. But, we'll go with the Cinderbane gloves. Another thing I don't have is the Zuck cape, so that'd be a huge increase in DPS. We'll try out this. You have a longsword. Okay, I'll switch that out then. Thank you. Yeah, the Dragon Longsword's a pretty awesome special attack. Like, it deals... let's see, how much damage? 250 to 290, it's only 25% adrenaline. Yeah, Zuck Cape is a must. I was trying to get it earlier, but didn't quite have the time. Okay. Let's just overwrite that. I need an offhand claw, because I thought you only needed one. But you need both. So this is Swinging Nines. It's the combat beta, so you can just go to the news post, the combat beta news post, and there would be a link there where you can just join the beta. So it's just a beta server. None of the progress is saved or anything. It's really just to test out the changes for combat. Yeah, that's alright. It'd be pretty rare to actually have a claw in your bank. Sucks because now I can't really import it until later, but it's fine. So what should I try out with melee? It's been a long time since I've done any melee. Let's see. Let's just try, let's try Vindicta, maybe. Okay. I'm world 204. I'm not sure if there's multiple beta worlds or not. Yeah, you'd have to be in the beta. Yeah. I could go back to the main game and import new stuff, but you can only do that once an hour. Okay, let's try this. They were making changes to the Dark Shards Lang. I don't know if they took that away or not. Being able to use Hurricane with it. Okay, let's try out some of these kills. There's a 13k. There's an 11k, 13k. So yeah, melee is gonna have a huge DPS increase. Yeah, and if I had that Zuck cape, like, well, I guess I could try one overpower, even though it costs 100% adrenaline. Let's see what it does. Just a 7k, but yeah, if that only costs, I guess, it costs 40 adrenaline, since I have the Ring of Vigor and the Relic. Yeah, melee would be kind of fun to use again. I kind of see it. Just some big hits. I don't know if I would use it, but... Okay, so yeah, no more Hurricane with the Langs. Okay, let's get some more kills. Okay, let's try and get... I need one of these to be a crit. That'd be a ton of damage. Like 13k is already quite a bit. That is pretty powerful. I guess if I had... I don't have Greater Fury, and I don't have... Chaos Roar. If I had Chaos Roar, you could basically just get crits all the time. It was a 1-minute kill. I'm definitely missing quite a bit to make this optimal, but it's definitely a lot better than if I was to do it on the regular server. So my best is a 40-second. It's a good idea. I'll get that Berserker Aura active. Alright, let's see what we can do for DPS now. It's a 12k. I don't remember getting hit this hard from Vindicta. Had a crit on that one. Melee is kind of fun. It is kind of fun. I just need some more unlocks. Increase the DPS, but I can see how it would be pretty fun. Suckcape would be a huge increase. It just needs some more of those abilities. OKG, you carried some people at their first 1K Zami. Good job. You're gonna have to carry me at some point. Oh, come on, let's get that crit. One more. Just consistent 12Ks though, so that's not bad. 25% adrenaline for 12K. I guess a crit would be like a 20K. Well, they didn't die P7. First try too. Right. We'll use Berserk there and go for the crits. Okay, it's a 13K, 14K, 14K. One more. Okay, so you notice that the lower level game have been affected by combat update on live. So you're thinking that the combat beta is going to affect the lower level game maybe more? I would say it's definitely going to. Maybe a little bit. I mean, the hit caps won't be a problem. But critical strike changes, yeah, accuracy change, turning it into damage potential will be a huge help. Alright, let's see if we can get that crit. There's a 14K, that's pretty good. Didn't time that right. Should be a 10% chance. Oh, there we go. 22K from that hit. Yeah, that feels good. Yeah, so I really need Chaos Roar and the Greater Fury ability. Make the melee setup much better. It's kind of fun to use. The kill times aren't that bad here. Try for it again. Here we go, 20K. Melee's feeling a lot better. So close to dying. Not sure what else to test. Can't really test everything that well just because of my gear. Yeah, I don't actually have the Langs, but they were making some changes to them. I guess Sarah Savage, you probably have a pretty good idea of how the Langs are going to be, maybe. They were changing the special effect on them. Try a different boss. Yeah, they do have a new effect. I could pull it up here probably. So yeah, there it is. So they removed the old special attack. I guess. Second. Oh, that's not working. Okay, yeah, there. So this is the new change with the Langs. So they are adding for the tier 85 attacks have 12% chance to have to apply primordial ice stacks. And whenever you apply the stack, you gain 3% adrenaline. If you have the tier 95, you get 5% adrenaline. And for the offhand, because for tier 95, attacks have a 5% chance to apply the primordial stack. Then also, whenever you apply it, you gain frost blades, which means attacks deal additional 12% of your ability damage. So it seems like a pretty solid idea. I mean, you're getting adrenaline and more damage. The Hurricane was pretty nice to use with dual wield, I think, though. But new effect, you know, it's not too bad, I guess. I guess the Icy Tempest, so 30% adrenaline cost. It's primary target for 100% average damage. It's AoE on all targets, so that's, I guess, basically like the Hurricane, it sounds like. And consumes all the primordial ice stacks and deals 20% damage to each enemy for each primordial stack. So that's not too bad. It still will have an AoE ability like Hurricane. It's just that they're adding this primordial ice stack mechanic, which is sort of similar to what they were doing with Necromancy. Oh, so John, you tried the Langs earlier, and it feels like they want to make it more best in slot than Scourge, with some ice stacks that go well with the spec. However, it feels underwhelming compared to Scourge. Okay. I feel like they're missing the mark with Langs. They don't have any fun aspect to them. Yeah, I kind of agree. Lead buildup of Scourge outweighs the damage potential of the ice stacks on Langs. Yeah, well, I definitely go to the feedback channel in their just the RuneScape Discord and let them know what you like and dislike. Swing Nines, you just joined the beta world, but you don't know how to get to that place I am with all the portals. So the this place here, this is just the switch it back to okay, that should be back to the stream. Okay, there. So the place with the portal is just the PVM hub. I guess if you have never been here before, it's just a portal in Draenor. So just go to Draenor Village, and you can just touch War's Insignia. I think you need... There are some requirements. They're fairly low level, but some requirements. So you think it's really nice, but it takes a long time to get the stacks up. Yeah, it's fair. If there's only a 5% chance to get a stack, it'll take a while. Yeah, definitely though, it is a good improvement to melee overall, I think. Let's see, we could try an Arraxor melee kill maybe. I'll switch out my familiar. Go with a Ripper Demon. Don't really have many scrolls, but bring up. Raxor range would be much easier. Yeah. But I'll try a melee for now. Let's go middle path maybe. Actually, well, middle path's more fun. Probably path 1 is easier. So what's he gonna use? He uses range. Okay. Okay. So personal style rank, judging on the information. Ask personal style rank. So I guess what's my favorite combat style? Is that what you're asking? Because it has to be, before it's always been ranged was my favorite. It's what I used forever. But now it's definitely necromancy. It's really just because necromancy is so easy to use, and with range and all the other combat styles, I never actually learned how to. I never learned how to do full manual, whereas I did with necromancy. Yeah, necromancy is just so much easier. The damage is decent with melee though. I really find I'm just taking so many more hits. Like I'm not even going to be able to finish this kill. It's partly the Berserk aura. Bring a shield and barricade at the top. That's, yeah, not a bad idea. Especially with melee. Melee, you just take a lot of damage. Like even using the Berserk ability. It's just kind of tough. I have a ton of brews. Oh, yeah, that's gonna do a lot. Yeah, I just used my spec on his web. Or if Necro is just, jeez, so many nice like quality of life things. You don't need a shield. You know, it has Threads of Fate, which is insane. Yeah, the combat styles, they're decent, but I am kind of excited to go back and just use Necro. Honestly, let's just try out on these combat dummies a little bit. Welcome to the stream, Justin. You love this game. Do you know many people that play this game still? Well, there are lots of people that play. Lots of people in the stream that play. If you're into bossing, you know, we have lots of people here that like to do that. Anything from the bank of beta. I don't know. I mean, I need to get those abilities. I need Greater Fury, but probably don't have that. Yeah, I think I'm good. I'm really not sure what else to test out. Go back to the ranged set. Yeah, I have just about everything for the ranged set. I've been cautioned that there's a lot of robots. There are sometimes some bots, but not really that many in RuneScape 3. Okay, let's head back to Rax with ranged. Changed all my keybinds when Necromancy came out too, so that's one reason why I'm not familiar with anything. Oh yeah, that's true. I should have used the bone shield with melee. Yeah, I got so many kills with ranged on Rax. Pretty nice. Jeez. A glitch there, maybe. And then with the SGB, that was a huge upgrade when doing Rax. Just does so much damage. I'm not finding much of a difference with ranged though. Melee, pretty big difference, and then not much of a difference with ranged. And I've heard there wasn't much of a difference with magic either. But I'm not sure. Did not need to use that death swiftness. Yeah, it's, I don't know. Maybe it's me just not using these combat styles in a long time, but I don't know, it's just so much worse than necromancy, it feels like. I'm missing the ghost healing me too. Let's do that dark bow spec. Pretty good damage. Right, let's see where's the timer? I guess I didn't do an instance, so there isn't one. Right, let's try Eldritch crossbow spec. Yeah, it's not my fastest kill, that's for sure. I do love that new overhead prayer though. When you use Soul Split, it changes it. So yeah, I'm wondering, is it gonna change? Because it, oh yeah, it just changed back. See, that's pretty sick. Okay, I'm always scared I'm gonna get a drop on this beta server. So you think, I guess, swinging nines, are soul obbies scarabs still a thing in Menafos? They are, yeah, they are still there. And Victor, you think magic is already on a good spot with tank armor and crit build? You really think to have, or you really like to have all four styles balanced? Yeah, I think that's what the beta is gonna do. Like, it really feels like they are all gonna be quite balanced. It's just that with like ranged and magic, it's gonna cost like billions of coins to get these best in slot gear and everything, and the new abilities and all that. Like Gricko's like 1 bill. Same with magic, there's a ton of abilities you need to get. Melee there is too. So it's just a lot more expensive with these styles. Whereas with necromancy, it's, you know, you can get tier 90, which is great for free basically. Not quite free, but and I'm not sure what else to do on the beta. I'm thinking I'll probably have to go get some more things and import them over. So I might hop on to the live server and just do some bossing there. I also just want to make some more progress and get some drops. So that's what we're gonna do. So I'll just switch over to the main game right now. So the plan is going to be that we're probably going to continue the Arch-Glacor streak. And if any of you in chat want to do some bossing, we might be able to do that in a bit. KJ, if you want to do some Zammy, I'm up for Zammy too. But yeah, we're going in hoping for some good drops. I'm kind of happy I didn't get a drop on the beta server. That would have really hurt. Right, so we are back. That treasure hunter. Oh, you want a boss, Yumaji? What bosses are you into? Let's go back to necromancy. Honestly, it's best combat style, so. Okay. Honestly, I'm tempted to do a Zuck run, actually. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Carry Zammy and Rasial. Yeah. I'm gonna do a Zuck run, but we could do... If there's a group of us that want to do some Zammy, I would definitely be down for that. Yeah, I gotta get that melee cape. I actually, well, I have. Okay, I don't have an igneous stone, but I do in the chest. I really have to do the kiln, but that's not really any fun. Okay, so what do I need for? Should recharge that ring. Yeah, there is a Discord, so I think I tried to make a command for this. You can just do ! Discord, and I hope it works. Okay, maybe the command. Oh yeah, it did work. Okay, twice. So yeah, there's a Discord you can join. We could chat in there, maybe. I need one more thing. So I'll just bring some weapon poison. There it is. Awesome. Yeah, so if anyone wants to join the Discord, feel free. It hasn't been super active, but try to make it a bit more active. So about almost 15 mil in the Zuck chest so far. Necromancy is amazing at Zuck. The Threads of Fate is just an overpowered ability throughout the waves. Yeah, I highly recommend it. And for the aura, normally I would use Vampirism. But let's see. Guess I could just use Inspiration, maybe. I need to learn hard mode Zuck at some point. Hey, welcome to the stream, Zosiyama. Yeah, Threads of Fate with Volley of Souls and Finger of Death is just so good. I'll use it. Yeah, I'll use it right here just to show you. So like just killed almost all of them. Just like that. It's pretty great. I want to turn some sound on a little bit. Just mute the music. Right. Gotta kill those bats. Yeah, I'm just so much more comfortable with necromancy. It just feels so much better than using those original 3 on the beta. Hey, welcome to the stream, Ballflake. So we did do, for you guys that are new to the stream, we were doing some playing on the beta. Tried out ranged and melee. We switched over to the main game now, just using some necromancy. Threads of Fate. Missed these 2. It's fine, I guess. I put on some Adele. I don't think I can do that. Adele is most likely copyrighted. H. We have a challenge wave coming up here pretty soon. Yeah, so I have been doing a little bit of Zuck recently. I did Zuck on the last stream, and it didn't go. I mean, it went okay. I guess there were like 2 deaths, but then I started doing it, and really, I just needed to get familiar with the waves and the challenges. Got actually my first flawless run, like with all the challenges completed. Unlocked hard mode Zuck. Do I like my new computer for recording gameplay and editing than my previous setup? Well, I've had this setup for a really long time now. Like, it's been 3 or 4 years. It's not super new anymore, but I do really like it. Yeah, it's pretty good for recording and even for streaming. Alright, so here we use Threads of Fate. Kill him. Alright, there we go. Completed the first challenge.
It appears you have exceeded my expectations.
Just bring up Zuck strategies. Exactly. Waves are coming. Jeez. Did not see Jad there. Definitely got lucky. Yeah, you really have to pay attention when you're in here. Right, we are all good. Yeah, I actually recently just got an upgrade for my mic. So hopefully that sounds a lot better than the last stream. We're all good now. We got decent health. I did almost die, but survived it. Okay, I'm gonna use, let's use Threads of Fate. Oh, that one felt good. Okay, let's just wave 8. So wave 9 is the next challenge wave.
Show me you are worthy.
Yikes. A lot. Damage. Probably good I brought the yak this time. I definitely messed up and I should have brought more super restores. Yeah, hopefully the clicking and the keyboard isn't as loud.
Rise, Ashen Ranger.
We think the next big update will be. I think if they're gonna wait and put out the combat beta for the next one. Yeah, overload. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch to Penance Aura probably. Been using the Penance Aura a ton, just AFKing at Abyssal Beast lately, just for necromancy training. Okay, before I start this, okay, it's the unbreakable guy that I need to do for the challenge. Okay, so should be good. A little bit more, okay. Probably could have used Death Skulls. Guess I was saving it, just in case. Should have used it earlier, I might not pass this one. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I think now I stand here, right? Double Jad. I think it's a double Jad coming. Go. Right, there we go. Yeah, for the Unbreakable challenge there, probably should have just used Death Skulls to take him out. The Volley Souls does work, I think, so. Let's blow up my zombie. Just everything with him. Tempted to use Threads of Fate, but I guess there's just not many there, so I'll just use it. I definitely want to learn hard mode suck at some point. Though I'm thinking it's quite a bit harder. I guess the creatures have twice the health points and everything. Okay, yeah, this run's going pretty well. I guess that next challenge wave is coming right up. I find it the hardest. So I think last time I do. I think I drank my power burst of vitality just in case. I don't think I could take any damage, so I think I used resonance on the first hit, and then I used barricade. And I guess. Okay, yeah. This wave's pretty easy. Love to get another flawless run. Okay, let's get that ghost out. Spectral Scythe. So what's the difference so far between hard mode and normal mode suck? I think the difference is just that in hard mode, these guys, like all these creatures, have twice the health, I think. Probably just deal more damage. And then there's also some more mechanics in the boss fight. Honestly, I kind of find the boss fight somewhat difficult. At least it just lowers my health quite a bit every time. Alright, let's try and get this. Okay, I need 100% adrenaline. Okay. Hopefully I don't mess this up. Drink the vitality. Resonance. And Gade. Alright, so that should pass it. Okay. There we go. Doing well. Jad. Yeah, this is the place to stand, because then you can only you only fight one at a time, so it's perfect. So I'm glad you noticed it was a Zelda song. Actually, that's kind of funny. So if you go to the link or the description of the stream, you can find the channel that has this music. They have like lo-fi music for Zelda, for I guess the first one was Skyrim lo-fi music, which was kind of awesome. Some other ones too. So So yeah, just there's a link in the description to the channel where you can get the music. I think it's also on Spotify too. I thought it was pretty nice. Always make sure to bloat Zuck. Oh, I don't think I did that when I was killing him. That's a good tip, KJ. Alright, I want a one cycle rack, and is he there? Of course. Let's try it. I don't know, I might not get it. Probably won't. Okay, let's just use abilities. I was gonna go for Living Death, but I'm going to do that now. Ah. Oh, I got him with the Evoke Death. It's great. Alright, let's heal up to full. And get ready for Zucky Boy. Right. Make sure I have everything active. We'll go with the Death Skulls. Got to use Freedom. I think it's going pretty well. Oh, and I'll bloat Zuck. I remembered. A bit late, but I remembered. I'm supposed to, probably supposed to use Disruption Shield on that, aren't I? Yeah, not used to hitting that. Okay. Alright, this one's going pretty well. Probably shouldn't have used that.
Rise, Mage of Embers.
Okay, let's just build up everything and put out a ton of DPS on Zuck. Alright, here we go. Okay, overload's good and everything. Death. Just about got him. I'll use Invoke Death too, just to make sure we get this kill. We go. 19 minutes. It's a bit slower than my my other kill, my last one. And we made about 5 mil, so not a ton, but another igneous stone for the chest, so that's great. Right, so I think we might do a bit of Arch-Glacor now. I kind of feel like normal mode Zuck, it's just, it kind of isn't worth it. Like the GP just isn't super great. Yeah, my HP always goes down fairly low, KJ. I guess I probably need to watch a guide to figure that out. Any idea how I not make it go down to 6k? Because I think on one of the kills I had like 5,000 health and I needed to eat after every hit or I'd get killed. Yeah, I guess what's my I have Carapac for my Reaper. Could go do a bit of Carapac. Just complete that Reaper kind of quick, maybe. Yes, we'll swap out the Yak for a Blood Reaver. Second mechanic. Is there any way to dodge it? Okay, I missed your message, the friendly bandit. So I found that ranged, well, I didn't test magic, but ranged and melee still are worse than necromancy, even on the beta. I guess part of it is I just don't have all the best gear for those styles. I almost do for ranged. I'm also just not super comfortable with it. Whereas I'm pretty comfortable with necromancy right now. So the second mechanic where you surge, you need to walk a few more squares back. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. If you don't, it drains max HP, or you can just drink a super restore. Oh, I didn't know that either. Well, that will make future encounters much easier. Does anyone want to do some hard mode Carapac? Meji's still on. You wanted to do some Carapac earlier. I'd be down for 8 hard mode kills. Just for my Reaper. Head in and do some normal mode kills for now. There's a red person on your debuff bar. Yeah, I saw that, but I guess I realized what it was. I thought that was the mechanic where you use freedom, but I guess not. I'll have to watch a guide just on that part of the fight. Figure it out. Shouldn't be too hard. Any thoughts on how much harder hard mode Zuck is compared to normal mode? Flawless normal mode, I guess. So I would really like to learn hard mode Zuck at some point. I haven't tried it yet. Always found Carapac was a pretty solid boss. Still haven't learned hard mode like solo, but we tried a few times. Luck on drops. Thanks, RS Savage. You still on the beta trying it out and everything? Kind of something I wanted to try, but I didn't want to stay on the beta too long. Just I wanted to try for some drops on the main game, take some learning and ability prioritization, but not that much harder. It's good. Kind of think I'd be able to get it. Like, might take a few deaths, but...
I can contain all its power. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
You're off for now. Eat. Alright. So a 2-minute kill. So I guess for comparison, I did a mode suck kill on the beta with ranged poison build, and it was about 220, so a bit slower. Again, I guess just with some more practice, probably could have gotten a 2-minute kill with ranged. I've actually really been enjoying RuneScape 3 lately. I kind of took a bit of a break from it. I guess since Necromancy, I got back into it a little bit in December, but enjoying it again.
I'll tear right through you.
Skill's going pretty well. Looks like the music is up. Have next.
You will break beneath me.
Next is just the escape necromancy stuff.
I can contain all its power. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you. I will put you in your place. If the needle won't heed my command, then I'll use a greater weapon, the Staff of Armadir.
Yo, that's kill number 2. 20. Kill times aren't really that great.
Always you. Why can't you just let it be? World Guardian. I'll tear right through you.
Actually forget to use bloat. Remember to do that.
No, I control the threads of time. The time threads have split.
Right, let's do some big damage here.
I'll tear right through you. I can contain all its power. The time threads have split.
Good, I skipped his jumping mechanic that time. Did a pretty good time. Pretty good kill time here. Possible I skip it again, actually. Try it. Skipped it. I'm not gonna get a new PB though. right around here, I think. Oh, we got it. Spoke Death got it for me. At 145. CCTV. Let's get that loot. So I guess later in the week, I think Jagex is going to announce at least what they're working on. I don't think it'll be a complete roadmap, but I've heard that they're going to release something that at least will tell us something that we can expect within the next few months. I think they usually do that on Thursdays. So it's something to look forward to. Honestly, looking at it though, like I have so many things to do in this game. There's a lot of content. Like I've been seeing a lot of people sort of post about that like on Reddit, you know, there is a lot of content in RuneScape. I mean, I don't really know how many bosses, but probably close to 50 or something. And I haven't actually killed every one of them yet. I've killed... Oh, I think I'm just missing the Magister, which I could probably do at any time. And then Yakamaru are the only two bosses I haven't done on my list to do. Yeah, so there's lots to do. Lots of gear upgrades that I want to get. Almost maxed out my necromancy gear. I'm still missing some perks. I actually don't have any perks on my Soulbound Lantern. So lots of content to do. And of course you can always push for boss logs, new PVs at bosses, things like that. Just generally making money too is fun. Tons of things to do, and I have so many like pretty good video ideas. I think I'm currently working on like 4 or 5 videos. Lots of content, really. Even though there hasn't been really a big update since Necromancy in August. Sometimes some content droughts. I guess there was Vorkath. Vorkath you could consider pretty big. Though it wasn't really well liked. New ranged armor out of it. Okay, we have 4 kills left. I actually haven't killed Karapek that much, honestly. Let's use that ability.
The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
Ah, shoot. Messed me up. Can I get 2 Death Skulls active at the same time? It's kind of interesting with Karapak's mechanic. Okay. Should try a hard mode Karapak kill again. There was a point where I was consistently getting to that 3rd phase. I don't think I was ever able to really get through it. I should be able to now, especially with the fact... Oh, thanks for subscribing, Connor. Yeah, especially with the fact that Necromancy has used defensives like at all times. That was probably what was my problem on that last phase. Switching to a shield, so I was using ranged, and your DPS just tanks. Still take a bit of damage too. Actually, I'll be right back. Just gonna get some water, and then we'll complete the last 3 kills. Back with some water. Honestly, I really like this new setup that I got because I got this whole mic arm shock mount. So I think it probably sounds a lot better than it used to, especially with me moving around and clicking things. Good for the streaming, and so as I've said, I do want to do a lot more of it, so we'll get a pretty good setup for it. Right, so 3 more care pack kills. Get my weapon poison active. Oh, should I miss that one? Yeah, some Lord of the Rings lo-fi on there too, yep. Those are the 3 ones that I had prepared. Skyrim, Lo-Fi, then Zelda and Lord of the Rings. There was also some Diablo on that channel that I found too. Diablo Lo-Fi. Lord of the Rings is the best. It's pretty good. Personally, I preferred the other 2. I prefer the Skyrim lo-fi the best. They're all pretty good. Wasted that ability.
then I'll use a greater weapon, the staff of Armageddon.
There we go. We got that's a good drop. Cannonballs and some dragon bones. So that's, yeah, 1.2 mil drop. Care pack is pretty good money. Just with these common drops. Should use these keys before I haven't been getting as many prismatic stars I've noticed last week or so. I've been putting them on necromancy, and so I kind of like I get them. Slowly working towards 120. You're very biased for Lord of the Rings. Well, it's pretty good. Am I going for comp cape at any point? I was actually just gonna say I never really considered doing that, just because it's such a long grind. But I was actually looking up all that stuff today on the wiki, like what I would need for comp, or even because there's a lot of different types of capes too. There's like max cape maybe is what it's called, or something like that, where you need just 120 in all skills. So I've sort of been thinking about doing that, slowly working towards it. Might be a slow long-term goal for me. Quite a ways off though. I also can't imagine training some of these skills to 120. Like training rune crafting to 120, like crafting. Construction too, that would be a brutal one. Comp be one of us. I would love to. I really would love to get the comp cape. I think it looks awesome too, but I don't know if I can do that grind. Oh. Yeah, like even with farming, I did not train farming to 120. I basically lamped that whole thing. There's a lot of grinds that I just really would not look forward to doing. It's not so bad. Yuki, how is range? So I'm not on the beta servers right now, but I did try out ranged and melee. I found that ranged was a little bit better. It was probably noticeably better, but still, just because range doesn't hit a lot of the hit caps, I don't think it was a super huge buff compared to melee. Still think necromancy's gonna be the best combat style. Still, pretty good buff for the skill. Huge buff for melee for sure. Yeah, the combat beta. So it's basically they're reworking the original 3 combat styles. You haven't seen it. And so they're making it a lot like necromancy, increasing the hit cap from 10k to 30k. Or you could, right now you could splash with the original 3 combat styles. So they're making it so there's no more splashing. They're changing it to what they call damage potential, which just means that if you have a 90% hit chance, you'll deal 90% the damage, rather than right now where if you have a 90% hit chance, you have a 10% chance to hit 0. A lot of other just quality life changes too. It's a really great update, I think. Even just with the quality of life things. I mean, they're changing, like you can use Surge and what's the other one? Anticipate. During like the global cooldown. Right now you can see all the abilities. They refresh every time I use an ability. They all go on like a 2-second cooldown. Well, now you'll be able to use Anticipate and Surge within that global cooldown. A lot of pretty nice features, and I think that like probably one of the best quality of life things is that channeled ability bar. I think it looks great. It's going to be really helpful for newer players to see that. Yeah, so lots of pretty good features. And I guess there's a huge change with the critical strike now too. So KJ, yeah, can't be one of us. As long as ports is semi-done, you're good. I have started ports. I don't know if it's semi-done. I guess that's a really long grind, ports for comp. You made so much money on merching Bolas Guardian and Langs. Yeah, they've just been, you know, just fluctuating so much since, you know, they don't know where they're gonna go in terms of prices, in terms of the beta and everything. Does the melee self-heal with Vampirism feel better? I actually haven't tried that, but it would, because it's based on the damage dealt. There's some weirdness with Vampirism on melee. You barely got health back compared to when using ranged or mage. I'm wondering if that's just because melee didn't deal as much damage. Maybe not. But I was, you know, in terms of ranged, I wouldn't say it's a huge change, but melee, I really liked the change. And I didn't have the Zuck melee cape either, which would have made it much better, but yeah, I think melee's gonna see a huge improvement. So I'm kind of excited for that. I'm just gonna check my comp cape challenges, see what I need. I guess if I go... Where's that main... Yeah, here it is. So that's how far away I am from comp KJ. I'm almost halfway, it says. Yeah, it's a long grind. Yeah, there's the Master Max cape. I didn't realize there were all these different versions. Yeah, so... Oh, you're trying to level 5 accounts, level 99 smithing? Yeah, there's a lot. Like, you can really AFK almost everything in RuneScape 3 now, so that's great. So Vamp has a hit cap. Okay. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how Vamp, you know, works specifically. Saw that they buffed damage on Mage. You don't think melee got with Revolution, or is it? Yeah, They buffed the damage on Mage and Range. It says that, like if you go to the Combat Beta news post, you could try and pull that up again. Let's do that. Because I guess everyone says that, you know, the beta is, you know, they increase the damage on all these abilities. And it's sort of true, they did. But the reason why they did that is they changed the way, I can't find it now, but they changed the way combat interacts with your actual levels. So overloads, I guess, are going to have less of an effect. I'm not exactly sure how they're doing all that, but that's basically what I got out of it. Yeah, we finished that Reaper. I'm gonna go grab another one. Wrong button there. Okay, yeah, so I'll click on comp, so it'll bring up the achievements. So I'm missing all of these. Quite a few. Quite a few. So like, Do I just need to complete these achievements then and not 120? I probably need 120 to engineering, 120 necromancy, and then these achievements, and I get comp. Is that right, KJ? What you're saying, Master Quest Cape is your long-term goal? Yeah, that would be a good one to get. I am not very far along in quests. So I'm gonna have 300 quest points. I think there's 450 now. A few missing, but it's something I'll work towards at some point. I find it's so much more important in old school to complete all the quests and all the tasks and everything. Your friend said, oh, 120 will be on there. Okay, I guess comp isn't as hard as I thought then. I could probably do that. Not sure, like, are you thinking any of these achievements, are they really long or really difficult? Wondering where the port one is. I'll just click on one. I guess that's probably completing all the mini quests. I probably need to complete all the quests. Yeah, Quest Cape. Yeah, you know, I could go for Completionist. I could do that. I don't think I'll ever get 120 everything, but Completionist might be doable. So let's get that task. We got Telos. I don't really want to do Telos. Exactly what I was gonna go do, so that's great. Do some Arch-Glacor Reaper. Get my Vampirism aura back. Just add some more pages to my book. Alright, let's head in. So I'm actually starting, I'm just going to continue my streak. I just check what my streak is. So we're 49 kill streak, 568% enrage. I am not really risking too much. I'm risking some Nylas. I got 62 mil. It's fine. I guess I'm just going to get that vampire or bonfire boost. And I also want to make sure my sign is good because I don't want to lose this streak. So this is actually, I've been doing the Arch-Glacor for a video actually, where I either get a 100 kill streak or I get a core. So this will likely be used for the video. Is it true about Necro, or if it is, I might sell your Necro stuff? So your friend said that Necro might become more OP, but I don't know if that's true because Necro still has the bonus when you're 110. Yeah, you get a higher, well, you get higher crit damage, not crit chance, I don't think. No, I don't think Necromancy is going to get worse. It's just that the other skills are going to get better. So there's no real, like, they're not making Necromancy worse at all. I also find Necromancy is just a lot easier to use, just in terms of the abilities, really. And we're definitely going to see more Necromancy content. I mean, comparing the abilities to all the other combat styles, like, Necromancy has so many less, which is part of the reason why it is kind of simple to use. But, yeah. I think it's just going to get more powerful, really. Okay, so let's, okay, I think I'm all set. I have everything. Oh yeah, the heals from the ghost is so helpful. Like, I haven't used any like ranged or melee in a while, And on the beta, I was just getting hit so hard, and I was always on low health because I wasn't getting those heals. I was just used to it, basically. Yeah, Necromancy's been huge in the game. Just a bunch of power creep, basically. Right? Love when we start with that. Didn't use my poison. Ooh, almost missed that one. This could be a pretty fast kill.
Like that.
Hey, welcome to the stream, Rusky. We're about 2 hours in. I did try out the combat beta for about an hour and a half or so. I tried out ranged, which I have a pretty good range set up. I have both Last Guardian, Serenic. I did actually try out Dracolith a little bit. I guess my main problem is I haven't used it in a while, and I'm not really a master at the whole rotation. Got hit there. Those are dangerous. Yeah, so I'm not really a master at range right now, so it kind of felt a little bit stronger than it used to, but I couldn't really tell, I guess. I didn't get any 20k damage hits, so the hit cap wasn't really a problem, or that being increased didn't help. I think overall it was a bit of a buff. Melee was a huge buff.
Focus your efforts on the small ones.
Yeah, so now we're just doing some Arch-Glacor.
Kill the minions first.
Keeping up the streak. We're on a 50 kill streak right now. 49, I think.
You can't attack it while the smaller ones are nearby.
Kill the parasites first.
Right. Ice out. What is this? Not sure. This is just doing Arch-Glacor, yeah. Do you like the combat meta changing yearly? Honestly, yeah. It's kind of nice actually. Yeah, that it's not just one combat style that's always best. I remember, you know, ranged was big time best in slot. Combat style. That's sort of when I started getting into using range, and I kept it ever since. Switched to magic with the FSOA. Now we're into the necromancy meta. It really seems though that once this beta comes out, all the combat styles, they're gonna be pretty similar, I think. I think necromancy will still be the best, but I don't think it'll be by much. Right, so this looks like this kill is done. Luck the dwarves, see if we can get any good loot. So we're at 62 mil, up to 63, got the stone spirits. Honestly, one upgrade I need is that that ring. What's it called? Reaver's ring. Yeah, I guess it's gonna cost about 100 mil, so I could get it at any point. Just using the Ring of Death. Back in the good days. Right, let's head back in there. It's my biggest time sink other than RS. I do spend a lot of time, probably more time making videos than actually playing RuneScape. But, I guess outside of RuneScape, I've started going to the gym some. Usually on the weekends, I go see my girlfriend, and so she's, you know, I guess an hour away, so I don't really play much RuneScape at that point. I almost died. Good though. So yeah, I don't know. I do play some other games, I guess. I play oh, what would be my other most played game? I guess back in the day, I would say I played a lot of Rainbow Six Siege. Don't play it anymore, but I've at least hundreds of hours playing that. That's sort of what I spend my time doing now. I do have a full-time job, of course. It's 40 hours a week. I missed that one too. Kind of risky. He's no sign either. I'm actually really scared. My. One misclick and I'm done. Ah, shoot, I didn't see that last one. Try Star Citizen. I've actually watched some gameplay on that. I don't know if I would say I thought about getting it, but it looks like an interesting game. I do have Starfield. I've played that for, I think, only 25 hours, and then I stopped. I didn't find it was a great game, honestly. Yeah, kind of plain. So Star Citizen is pretty similar to Starfield, right? Except it's more tedious, I would say. Grindy. But it looks like a pretty good game. I recently just got Pal World. I don't know if any of you guys have played Pal World. Yeah, I figured Starfield doesn't really compare. I mean, they're both sort of space games, but yeah, Starfield's interesting. There's just a lot of loading experience. Only thing you know about Star Citizen is the expensive in-game purchases. That doesn't sound like something you want. Star Citizen is RuneScape space. Are there skills in Star Citizen? Because that would be that'd be interesting. I've actually tried sort of making my own game, sort of, at one point. Yeah, so you tried Pal World. I haven't played Pal World very much, but I played it a bit. I'm up to 10 hours. I'm not really far into it. Only have the basic pals. Started playing it with a friend, so play it some evenings. Yeah, you can level up bounty, hunting, some other things. Sounds like an interesting game. It's hard to play more than one game, really. Especially like all these games are just so grindy. Right, so we're up to that 50 kill streak. 51 now. Oh, I didn't renew the sign. That's a mistake. Don't make any mistakes this kill. Okay, we're getting the cannon. Yeah, I am honestly really scared right now. Really don't want to lose this streak. Yeah, grind games, Star Citizen, RuneScape are both super grinds. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you can renew your signs if you pay. What are they called? Marks of War. You can buy. They're called. What, life renewals or something? Sign of life renewals. Costs like 2,500 Marks of War. So I've been renewing it whenever I lose one at the Arch-Glacor. So yeah, I should just use this. That feels good. Feels really good. Right. Yeah, it's not too bad because you'll get Marks of War over time, so you just need a few hours of not having to renew it. And also, you know, you can do some AFK bosses every once in a while for Marks of War. Basically free. It's really nothing else. You buy them, or you'd use Marks of War for. You have all the auras and upgrades and everything. Let's try this. Okay, we're gonna need some more adrenaline.
It's charging. So much energy. Good strike.
Okay, one more Death Skulls.
You didn't like that.
Right, let's
Smaller ones.
go. Yeah, I gotta start using Threads of Fate more often. So much better. Let's use the Death Skulls. I might be able to finish him here. Ah, not quite.
Get away from its heart, you'll die.
They definitely need to add some kind of food potion buff to the workshop. I agree. It'd be nice if they added something else to the workshop. Honestly, it'd be sick if they added like even cosmetics to the workshop and you just buy it with Marks of War.
Bad.
Gonna happen. Great. Go, that should be the kill. Okay, give me something that is not Stone Spirits, please. Oh, that's a great drop. 6 uncut onyxes. That's probably my first time ever getting onyxes at Arch-Glacor, maybe. 70 mil. We're risking 25% of that. Kill. So yeah, the you can just go to war here. Shop, consumables. So yeah, life refresh is what it's called. So just buy one. You have to use it around a bank. bank and reset it. Yeah, discontinued treasure hunter cosmetics going to the Marks shop. That would be nice. I'm kind of disappointed that the like those cosmetics, the Soul Reaver cosmetics, I think they look really good. I have 4 tokens. Like, I really wish I was able to. I wish I had 6 so I could buy the lantern and the death guard, but probably buy one or the other maybe. I never really was into the cosmetics, but I might start doing it. Right now I'm just rocking the Slayer cape, and this is actually the Hero Pass gear. Let's head back in. Okay. So, continuing the streak. 52 kill streak, 600% enrage, 70 mil in there. I think we have everything. Trying. I guess we didn't have an aura active actually. Not sure which one I should even use. Just vampirism. I guess. Give me some more healing. Proc some more Blood Reaver. You really want an override for the Conjures? Yeah, they're pretty sick. I have a few overrides. I mean, I have the Hero Pass overrides. I also have, if you see my skeleton, I have the Christmas one. So I have a few overrides for the skeletons. I also have a few actual ability overrides that I got. I got the a lot of melee abilities actually. Right.
What enormous power.
Let's go to that Living Death rotation. Hoping we can get the flurry mechanic. It's actually fine too, I think. I'll just use that. Yeah, Threads of Fate killed them so much faster than what I was doing before. Note. Does feel a lot safer killing them with my Sign of Life renewed. Can make at least one mistake, which happens every once in a while. Okay. So you actually just started playing towards the end of the Christmas event? Okay, so do you have a like a newer account, Michael? I had the wrong prayer active. I didn't even know there were any other overrides for Conjurers. I think you can actually buy this Christmas override on the Grand Exchange. Because I even have 2 of the tokens in my bank. They were basically worthless, so I just kept them. So you could buy it, I'd say for maybe 1 or 2 mil. That little skeleton there with the candy cane and the hat. Oh, you just maxed? Nice. Yeah, you could get this this skeleton override. It's, I guess, just look up Skeleton Warrior in the Grand Exchange. And I think it's Festive Skeleton Warrior override, maybe. Don't think there were any others. Just that one. still probably pretty cheap. Ah. My ability at the wrong time. Yeah, no problem. I'm thought I could help you out. Now you'll have at least one override. They'll come out with more, hopefully not only through Treasure Hunter. Hey, that should kill him. Don't want to go through another... There we go. It was almost a 4-minute kill. Didn't use any food. We got some water talismans. And if I get a salvage drop, that's like 10 or 15 mil, I think. That's what we want. We have 4 more kills left for the Reaper. Alright, let's head in. I'll need to renew my death, or my darkness and my poison. Overload. And these beams are so annoying sometimes. It's good.
Get away from the heart. Excellent. Good strike.
All right, let's do that again. Kind of need Volley of Souls for that. Go. And I really like Arch-Glacor as a boss. Araxi used to be my favorite boss, but I think it has to be the Arch-Glacor now. Just like he has so many mechanics in the fight. Obviously it changes every time because he uses, you know, mechanics in different orders and everything. They're just kind of fun mechanics to deal with. Punishing too. The enrage system.
Excellent.
Yeah, he's starting to have a lot of health. 300,000 left. Okay, let's use that Living Death rotation again.
Good strike. Good strike.
That was some pretty good DPS. Come on, kill him. Do another mechanic. There we go. Alright, another kill. Let's see what we get. Some more stone spirits. It's crazy how much loot you get from this boss, though. Yeah, see. Oh, you're a fan of Rax and Arc too? Yeah. They are definitely my two favorite. I don't know why. It's like, I don't know, I really enjoyed learning Arraxor. And now really enjoying Arch-Glacor. I actually do enjoy Rasial a bit too. He does get a bit repetitive, but I have like 450 kills. So I did enjoy him. I'm actually enjoying Zuck now too. I only have 10 Zuck kills, but if I ever consider doing Comp Cape, get Livid Plants from the Traveling Merchant and do ports ASAP. I guess I should start doing that. I mean, I probably will want to get the Comp Cape eventually. I am slowly working towards 120 Dungeoneering and Necromancy, so yeah, it's something I will do. I have done ports, but you know, not consistently. So I guess you just need to complete like the story for the task, probably. You looked into that yesterday. Unfortunate next merch drop is in March. Oh, yeah, I've been getting the Livid Plants. Well, I missed every once in a while. I got enough for the Disruption Shield, but yeah, that's basically it. Actually, I am... Yeah, no, I'll go in. Yeah, so you probably need, what, 370,000 Livid points for comp? So I would have 270 maybe. I always thought comp was a lot harder, but not. And honestly, one of the longer grinds that I would have to do is complete all the quests. I think there's over 100 quests that I need to complete. I'm really not a fan of quests.
It's that giant beam. Stand firm, World Guardian.
Yes, you're hurting it. A powerful blow.
Yeah, but I was actually like just today, I think I was looking into Comp Cape and Master Max Capes, all those. It'd be pretty cool to have. Yeah, I didn't really realize that Max Cape, I thought it needed 120 in every skill for some reason. Not sure why.
The shield is falling. Attack!
Yeah, I agree. Questing in RuneScape 3 it's pretty bad. Didn't even have my overload active. Yeah, in old school, you're like 10 quests from Cape, and in RS3, yeah, you have a ton. I actually started playing old school a little bit, like this month, and I think I completed 40 quests, like in a week maybe. It's just because the quest helper, I find, is just so much better. It's such a nicer way of doing quests. I really wish RuneScape 3 had something like that, because even following a video, it's a lot better. Quest helper's a lot better than following a video. It shows you what to do for all the puzzles and everything. It's slick. Something I really wish RuneScape 3 had was some more like support for things like that. They have RuneLite, which I actually just got, but the plugins don't seem super helpful. Your XP tracker, ability tracker, things like that. That's true, yeah, quests are a lot more rewarding on old school too. Like, just the quests, or the XP rewards, like that's, you know, XP's hard to come by in old school. Oh my god! I died. Oh my god, I died. I died. My ring of death. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Again. Okay, I might be able to finish. I should be able to finish this kill out. Oh my god. That beam just came too close. Oh, thank goodness I had the ring of death. I'm gonna finish out the kill. Just please finish it fast. Oh my god. I'm so stressed. Alright, what's the reward? Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Oh. Wow. Alright, let's renew that again. I know those beams, that's what's gonna kill me. Stupid beams. Right. Oh geez, my heart's really pounding. Almost lost that streak. Thought I was dead, honestly. Yeah, so it's... Yeah, RuneLite has a community plugin side, which gives you a lot of beneficial plugins, yeah. So have you played a lot of old school? It's probably if you're 10 quests from the Cape. I'm at like 80 quests out of the 159. Okay. What's I gonna do? I need the Blood Reaver. Yeah, you've played a fair bit of old school. You mainly just flip on it now to keep up with bonds and membership. That's pretty good if you can make that much money off of flipping. Yeah, I've tried flipping a few times, but never really turned it into a habit. Yeah, my old school account though is pretty mid-level. Like my best stat is like 81 ranged. I was actually probably gonna upload a YouTube video on it eventually once I'm done playing on it. Kind of tempted to go for the fire cape as my end goal. Okay. Renew my poison. Like, yeah, back in the day, I actually thought about playing old school as my main game. Because I probably only started playing like RuneScape 3 pretty seriously maybe back in 2017, I think. And so that's, you know, old school was popular back then. I guess I just chose RS3. Pretty happy with. Honestly, I kind of like the combat more in RS3, just the abilities. Being said, I am used to it, so. Stupid beams, like I gotta stay away from those. Can't even risk it anymore. Okay, there. Okay. You haven't flipped a thing since so I gotta really pay attention. Yeah, I know that flipping you can make a ton of money, but it can be a bit risky. I guess you'll probably have a flip every once in a while where you do lose money. I was doing it in RuneScape 3 for a while. Back a few months ago. I think around Necromancy. And it was pretty good profit. Like the students Ceradon and Bruise, they were insane profit at the time. Okay here. Yeah, the song is it's Skyrim Lo-Fi. So there is, if you go in the description, there's basically a YouTube channel that does lo-fi songs.
Excellent.
And they have one for Skyrim, one for what's the other one? One for Lord of the Rings, one for Zelda actually. So I've just been having them run in the background. They're pretty good. Yeah, I imagine the taxes, I don't know, like people thought that it was gonna hurt flipping just because margins would be less, but I don't know if that's true. Like maybe the margins just grew a bit wider to compensate. Yeah, I agree with you, Lucas. Like I think they're really great songs. I'm a big fan of them.
Kill the minions first.
Zelda one's not bad too either, so. I have the playlist that I have for this stream is all 3-hour long lists of these songs. Alright, we got that kill. That one was a bit better. Played it a bit safer. Got some cash. Up to 75 mil. 55 kill streak. That's crazy, Michael. You've given over 1 bill in taxes. Better be like RuneScape 3 money. That'd be insane if it's old school money. Prosef Sun, like you saved oils. Right now, I got 2,000 on the market. Yeah, sometimes slow selling, it does work. Yeah, old school has a lot of the PvP. I'm not into the PvP at all. And I actually was watching the old school roadmap, and a lot of people on stream, they were commenting like how they really don't like PvP. So it seems like the community isn't really enjoying PvP either. It's like there's a few really good PvPers, but everyone tries to avoid the wilderness. guess having games like Last Man Standing and Dead Man Mode and stuff like that. So that's where they do it now. Right. It comes to flipping on old school. Oh yeah, you can actually see the live prices. Yeah, that's really helpful. That's just a RuneLite plugin though, isn't it?
Focus your efforts on the smaller ones.
Honestly, it's kind of odd how, like, it seems like Jagex needs to hide the prices. I don't know. Seems fishy. It would make it much easier if you see that current price. I guess it would just save you from having to do the, you know, basically price check it yourself. Which you don't really, well, you wouldn't really want to do with expensive items. Yeah, right, because a lot of people use RuneLite, so they'll get tracked. I didn't know that... Yeah, I didn't know that Jagex actually did any of that. So it's a combination of them. The website itself is supported by Jagex. Honestly, it's pretty great that Jagex sort of adopted RuneLite. So I think there was... Oh, that was close. I'm glad that beam stopped, but I think there was a time where it wasn't sure whether RuneLite, or I remember OS Buddy was a popular one back then. Yeah, they weren't really supported, as much as they are now at least. It looks like, I forgot what button I needed. Looks like this is gonna be it for the Reaper. That's good, got another Reaper done. Be up to over 700 Reaper points now. Kind of been waiting for price of Hydrixes to go up, but maybe they won't. They've been down for a while. It was all because of that event where you got double Reaper points. That was a while ago now too. Yeah, I remember I played on OS Buddy back in the day. And then I switched to RuneLite when OS Buddy was more popular, because I even thought RuneLite better, had better plugins and everything back then. And yeah, I come back to the game and RuneLite's... I don't even know if you can use OS Buddy now. Oh, they used to run a very large botting software? Holy, I didn't know that. I haven't heard of that at all. That's crazy. Well, that's why no one uses it anymore. That's awful. It is really crazy though how, you know, just players have developed these softwares to play it on. And all these plugins, like if you saw Settled's recent video, that plugin where he takes one point of damage and his account is deleted, like that is insane how they built that into the software. It's just incredible, really. Okay, we got our last Arch-Glacor kill. Battle staffs up to 79 mil. So that was went from 62 to 79 mil in 8 kills. That's pretty good, about 2 mil per kill. And I probably can't get another Reaper. wonder when I logged in. I'm gonna just the lobby. Just let me see if I can get another Reaper. Had the same client color scheme and everything. Very sus. Yeah, that is crazy that they did that. Oh, you watched Settle's video yesterday? One of the old coders for Jagex help us a lot with RuneLite plugins. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, no more Reapers for me. Yeah, his videos though, Settle's videos are insane. Like that tile man was just awesome, just because, you know, you could visually see it with the plugin. It was great. And now this new series not taking any damage, that just seems insane. Because I guess in old school, if you get the prayer, like if you're using the correct protection prayer, you don't take any damage, right? Whereas in RuneScape 3, they actually hit through that prayer. It only deflects half of it. That's right? Like protection prayers protect you from 100% in old school. Well, I do remember seeing some PvP where maybe they just hit through prayers in PvP. Old school's actually quite a bit different. Okay, so I finished Arch-Glacor. I don't really know what I want to do now. Kind of thinking I'll just go do one Vorkath kill. May as well. Kind of hate Vorkath, but for some reason I feel like getting one kill. Still haven't learned hard mode either. Depending on the thing you kill, bossing in PvP and such isn't 100%. Okay. I guess it's just that the fight caves, they must be 100%. It kind of seemed like that's what his goal was to beat Jad. He didn't really say in the video, but he showed Jad. Anyway, it'll be an exciting series for sure. And I guess he said he's uploading every Wednesday too. Good. Yeah, and I think old school too, it's just like from the content creation point of things, it's just for some reason more fun to watch. It's a game that's fun to watch, maybe not so fun to play because of the grind. And so that's why his videos get into like I think it was number 10 in trending for gaming on YouTube. So like there's definitely a lot of people that watch old school content but don't play, I think. I mean, millions of people played RuneScape, so it's similar to old school, so. So I haven't done Vorkath since its release. Okay, I think I don't even know if I can poison it. Can I? Look like it. Yeah, but the content on old school is pretty awesome. Oh yeah, I'm remembering now. I remember the fight. Wasn't expecting all that. What's going on now? Oh, I didn't bring my worm fire potions. Book's not active. You personally think that old school has one of the best creative content creators out there of all games? I agree too. Like, it's kind of on the level where I see the content in old school as similar to, I'm not sure if you know the game Rust, but like that's also another game where some of the content, like they get millions of views. They don't have that many active players, I don't think. you have a lot of players, but there's a lot of people that don't play Rust or don't play old school that watch that content just because it's enjoyable. And Settled, Settled also, you know, he does really good with his videos. He builds that story really well. So it's quite appealing. And he always explains what he's doing too for, you know, someone who doesn't play the game, so they understand what he's doing and why he's doing it. I don't really think RuneScape 3 will ever get to that point. It's just different, and the content, I guess, isn't really on the same level either. Okay. Make sure I have a lot of health, because his Wormfire is gonna hit me pretty hard. Might just tank that. Yeah. 3k. Oh my. There's so many mechanics in this boss fight. Like, it gets quite chaotic. I still haven't tried group mode in it, actually. Something to try. I always thought this was a bit weird with the fight, how guys. Yeah, how once Vorkath is defeated and you're just fighting Zemurkle, fight's just so much easier. Like, this should be a hard phase. It's not. There we go. I'm gonna open this chest and instantly regret coming here. I do really like that though, the loot mechanic, how they put it in chests. Yeah, you've never played Rust, but you've watched some of the content. Yeah, and they do really well with the cinematics in Rust too, same. That's why I sort of see that similarity between that type of content and old school. Are still haunted from an old school turned into RS2 or RS3. Yeah, no one does really give RS3 a chance. I remember when there was that sort of I don't know, fad or whatever, where old school content creators were trying RuneScape 3. That was popular for a while. 100k for that 5-minute boss fight. I'm surprised they didn't buff that, but buffed hard mode, not normal mode. Well, it's another boss I could do. Yeah, RuneScape 3 does have a lot to do. Like, there's a ton of content in the game. I do think they could add some more lower level bosses. Like, I'm not sure if you've seen the newest boss in old school, Scurious, but it is a fantastic boss. Like, I've tried it out, got a few kills, and I'm not really into bossing on old school yet. But it is perfect. Like, it's for mid-level players, like level 60 combat stats is what you'd want at least. Level 70 really. And it shows you all the boss mechanics, you know, and it's, I don't know, it's made really well. Like, it's not too hard, but it feels like there's a lot of mechanics that you're dealing with. They made it really well. So I'd love to see some sort of boss like that in RuneScape 3. But yeah, we really don't have anything like that. Like, we have some really, I guess the Arch-Glacor, actually. I would really compare it to the Arch-Glacor. Yeah, because that's like the best beginner boss you can do it at a pretty low level and add mechanics. So yeah, I guess it's similar to that. Kind of want to do a bit more casual boss right now. 43 minutes on my Blood Reaver. I don't like wasting that. I could go do more Carapac. Thinking I'll do some more Zuck just because I'm kind of enjoying it. Honestly, maybe I try hard mode Zuck. Me as well. I'm gonna try it. Probably won't be great, but worth a try. And I need one more thing. I was going to get the Ancient Elven Ritual Shard. Okay, I should make a preset, really. I am enjoying Zuck. Preset 4, I think, was useless. Yeah. Change that to Zuck. Jagex should spend some money on content creators to make a 1 month or even 2 week holiday that encourages the players to play the other version of the game. That'd be interesting. I'm not sure how that would work. But, yeah. Are you talking like a limited time event, like leagues maybe? Because I know there's a lot of people that played old school like just for leagues. Like they just went in, played leagues, and then they stopped playing for however long. I do think a limited time game mode for RuneScape 3 would be a pretty good addition. Oh, is this? It's not a bank. I need to get that ring. Yeah, I don't know. They haven't been adding anything like that. I guess you could kind of consider Fresh Start Worlds that. I played, and I kind of enjoyed it. Oh, shoot. Go charge that ring. You have a hard time getting into old school. Because you still have the quality of life. I'm the exact same way. Like, that's why I chose not to play old school. I liked the lodestones, I liked the tool belt, and then if you forget something at the bank, or if you have to go back to the bank, it's like, well, there goes your run energy, and it takes literally 5 minutes to regen. But, I have been playing it a bit recently, and I don't know, it still is a bit annoying, but I guess I started using fairy rings. There are lots of teleports and stuff. It definitely makes the teleports that you unlock a lot more important. So like completing all these task requirements, like area tasks and achievements, diaries, I think they call it. It's a lot more important because then you get these teleport unlocks, things like that. There are some pros to it, I guess. An upcoming update, the combat style buff. Is range style good comparing to Necro? So you're probably new to the stream, Click Mutt. So I did spend the first hour or so of the stream on the combat beta, tested out ranged and melee. For ranged, I found it fairly similar, to be honest. Definitely some nice quality of life updates. I'm not super familiar with the abilities just yet. I haven't used ranged in a while. So I think overall it's a bit of a buff, but range doesn't really hit the hit caps that often. So it's not as much as a buff as melee, for example. So personally, I think Necromancy is still going to be the meta. It's going to be pretty close. You could use any combat style, but I still prefer Necromancy for sure. You feel like Necromancy will be hard to compete with simply because the sustain from the Vengeful Ghost. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. And it, you know, it has a lot of nice utility, like Threads of Fate, things like that. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to pay a bit of attention to this, just because, yeah, I've never done hard mode. I think there's one checkpoint. I don't know exactly when it is. Probably at Zuck, but I'm not expecting a flawless run. Definitely say that. Honestly, I haven't even reviewed the hard mode Zuck boss fight, so I don't know all the mechanics to it. Anyway, we're just having fun. Oh, yeah, that's a new mechanic in hard mode. So just a matter of marketing. You said before when the old school community came to RS3, it moved a lot of the fan base over. Yeah. It's really what it comes down to sometimes. I think we could do hard mode. But yeah, I mean, old school, it looks really exciting to play. Like, I think, like, that's sort of why I started playing it. It just seems like there's, you know, they were at an all-time high when leagues were happening this season. They had, I'm not sure how many players, but over 100,000. And it just seemed quite exciting. They have some pretty good updates coming and everything. Ow, that hit me. So I get the reason of wanting to play it, you know, for that, but oh, RuneScape 3, it is my preferred game. There's also nothing wrong with playing both either. Right, let's use Death Skulls here. Jeez. Oh my, they hit hard. Yeah, this is probably, I'm probably not gonna get it. I mean, usually you don't get your first boss kill on your first attempt. GP is so much better in hard mode though, so it'd be great to learn. Wait, wave 4. Oh, I died. Okay, I'm not doing this right. Oh man, I'm taking a lot of damage. Yeah. That would have been a death. Kind of curious to see if there is a checkpoint. Probably not already. Anyone know what the hard mode Zuck checkpoints are? Quick check on the wiki. Oh, wow. Okay, so the checkpoint is just at Zuck, I think. That's what it looks like. Checkpoint's just at Zuck. So, I'll just do some normal mode Zuck. Let's just do a normal mode kill. Some more practice at it too. Yeah, I'm actually really enjoying Zuck lately. I don't have a whole lot of experience with it, but it's been pretty fun. Don't think the GP per hour is that super either. Yeah, I guess I was getting a 20-minute kill, sub 20 minute. So it's not too bad. Too bad. I was making about 5 mil, I think. Oh, thanks for stopping by the stream, Michael. It was great talking to you too. If you ever want to chat again sometime or do some bossing, feel free to join the Discord and hit me up. I think the main problem with the hard mode attempt, I think, was that I didn't know where to stand. I really just need to learn it a bit better, I think. That was sort of my problem with normal mode even. I didn't really know where to stand or anything. Right, let's do this challenge. So after, I have to use Threads of Fate, that's right. Yeah, so Threads of Fate. Volley of Souls. Fate. Souls. Here we go. Yeah, I think I got the flawless normal modes up down. Okay, let's deal with Jad right now. Yeah, this is not a... See, this is where I'm just not standing in the right spot. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. Okay, let's use Threads of Fate if I can. Nice. Right, get that ghost up, get some more heals. Alright, just have rangers left. It's perfect. Let's go over here and use the death skulls. I wonder if the XP is decent here too. Okay, let's do that. That. Okay. They taking a lot more damage. Let's run. Can't drink any more brews. Wasting that. Are you doing, you're struggling with Zuck, are you? Hopefully I can give you some tips. I tried the other night on a stream and it died, but it's practicing, so I'm pretty good with it now. I guess I already have the Zuck cape, so if it's your first run, then obviously it'd be different. Threads of Fate, though, that's a super helpful thing to use. Melts them. Okay, so you're not really having much of a problem with the waves, just Zuck. Yeah, Zuck takes a few times to learn. I found like my first time learning Zuck, it took maybe, 2 or 3 deaths. You get it. Right, so this one is the unbreakable one, I think. Eventually I'll get to the point where I don't have to look it up. Probably should have kept that. It's fine though. I wish there was a timer so I knew how long I had. Right. Oh yeah, I'll get him. Should be able to. That there. Okay, so now after that, I think you stand right here. Yeah, dive seems broken. I keep clicking where I want to go and it jumps into the fire. Oh. I have, shoot. I've had a bit of a problem with dive myself. But I think the problem I have is because I have dive and surge, very similar keybinds. One's F, one's Shift F. But, yeah, normally dive works just fine. Like if I want to dive over here, you just click and dive over there. That's a bit odd. But, Yeah, the I guess you're struggling with the pizza phase, that phase where you have to, you know, avoid the fire and kill those 3 guys. That was it was definitely a hard phase when I was learning with ranged, but I've found with necromancy it's been quite smooth. You hate the movement in this game? Yeah. It can be bad sometimes. Definitely can be. Now when you dive, you have to click past where you need to go. Okay. Yeah, I don't seem to have that problem, but moving is janky in this game for sure. I think I remember back like at one of the rune fests a while ago. It's quite a while ago now. They even teased something. They showed how they were going to improve the movement pathing in the game. But again, we haven't heard anything about it since. Definitely a lot of just outdated things in the game. Someone told you to click Zuck first. Yeah, I never really click Zuck first. I don't have any problem with that phase, so once I get there, I'll show you what I do. Probably shouldn't have stood here. So it was an alright spot to stand. Yeah, no, I guess the only thing I struggle with on Zuck, I still need to watch a guide, but or check the wiki. He takes away a lot of my health. I still haven't really figured out how to avoid that. I guess you just back off of him is what someone told me. KJ told me. I'm gonna try that. Just back off of them. But I have been getting some pretty consistent kills, so fine. Even if my health goes down to 5,000 or 6,000. So they claim they don't want to remove the tile-based movement because it's outdated. It's more like Diablo. Oh yeah, drink a restore. That's right. I was also told you can just drink a restore. Yeah, so it'll obviously really help. I've actually never tried Diablo, so I don't know what the movement's like. Is Diablo's still a point and click game, right? So trying to get to a good spot for Threads of Fate. Come on. No, only hit 2. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I've never really played Diablo though. If he hits you with Seer, it lowers your max HP. Yeah, so that's what I've been having for problem. But yeah, I guess he just sipped the restore. Just didn't do that, I guess. You can also avoid it, I think, too, by like backing off into the corner over there, maybe. The restore is probably easier. Diablo, you can click and drag, and it will follow your mouse precisely. Oh, so like I could just drag myself over there. That would be kind of nice. A bit getting used to, but okay. So this one is Resonance and Barricade. Okay, should be straightforward. Oh, you can run around and it removes the debuff too. That's good to know. All right, let's not mess this up. It's really just 2 abilities. Resonance, and then Barricade. That should do it. If it doesn't, Disruption Shield. Aww. Oh. Jeez. I guess you have to really be close on your timing there. Well, no flawless run for me. Oh, what just happened? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I died. This is a short... I think this is a checkpoint run, right? No, I'm gonna die. That sucks. Looked at the chat. Jad got me. Triple Jad is a checkpoint. Yeah. Alright, let's pay attention to the Jads. Bad, another Igneous Stone would have been nice to get. Honestly, seeing that broadcast, I could use Rasial. Alright, racking time. Just a bit more adrenaline. I shouldn't have used that. Okay, there we go. Zuck time. Okay, so that I just need to drink a super restore, I guess. I'll just do that now. Do I need to get away from him? Jeez. Ah, jeez. Let's just teleport out. Not go well. Probably go much better now that I have full adrenaline and everything. Do I just back off maybe? Oh, and then he uses mage attacks. I need to use disruption shield on that. Yeah, kind of struggling with Zuck right now. So freedom, he break beneath me, and then after he hits you with Seer, then the restore fixes it, then I need to surge. I'll res that one. Yeah, I could res that too. That's a good idea. Alright, we're gonna get the kill this time. Freedom. Okay, so you're saying just... Okay, yeah, the restore worked. And now we're gonna go for... Surge. Yes. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'm not quick at getting that, and my health is at like nothing right now. Okay, well, we made it to this phase, so that's good. Yeah, I struggle with the first part, but not the pizza. So we're at opposite parts. Yeah, that dive really does need to be good. Right. Give a bit more damage. Not a great drop. It's the 12th kill. Yeah, the surge into the dive is pretty good. It makes it go a lot faster. So 25 mil in the chest. I think that's probably 5 kills. 5 mil a kill. Right. Yes, we got the kill. I think I want to try... a few Rasial kills. Yeah, personally I use the Hellhound just because it's cheaper. That, and Aegis Aura. Like I'm missing something. It's not... Oh, Astral Runes. Okay, they're just in there. I guess I can't use Prism of Restoration. You also learn to Mage Pray and Devote if needed to. Yeah, I guess I can do the Mage Pray with Zuck on that attack, but just gotta learn to use Resonance on it. That's probably the best thing to do. Let's just get those. All right, we're set. And a drop from Rasial would be so nice. Okay. Guess I'm gonna teleport out anyway, so. Yeah, the rock is typeless, yeah. But resonance, yeah, resonance or disruption shield, I guess, is what I'd have to use. Right. Could make some more adrenaline potions, probably. I have a pretty good rotation down with Rasial. Though I have found recently my kills have been a little bit slower than normal. Ooh, what? The rock does 4k if not blocked by a defensive. Best thing to do is to count its attacks. Okay, so 3 hits after the one where you hit the surge, basically. Okay, that's the kill. Stone spirits. I'm actually getting close to 500 Rasial kills. Right, let's just get another quick Rasial kill. Yeah, just started Rasial. That was the first kill. Nothing yet. We only made not much, like 20 mil maybe from the Arch-Glacor. Got I think 2 Zuck kills, only made 10 mil. Nothing big yet. I guess completed 2 Reapers. Yeah, the Zuck cape is definitely needed for Rasial. Rasial's a tough boss. He deals so much damage. Like when I was first learning him, I used tank armor, so I'd probably suggest doing that. So that extra health does come in clutch sometimes. Yeah, I just need the Hydrixes to go up in price and I can get some extra cash. Okay, this kill's going a bit better. Right, might actually be going for a PB here. Although the PB was before they kind of nerfed it. Yeah, PB's like 130. Sub 130. And Rasial takes a while to kill. And this phase is so chaotic. Go. Hydrix bolt tips. The cape, well, it's not that it adds defense. I mean, it would add a little bit. I actually have a cape in my bank, so I could check. So the armor's 44, whereas the Zuck cape's 57. And 10 extra necromancy bonus. It's just that the kiln, you know, you're really getting that that special ability on the Zuck cape. That's, but yeah, the defense isn't much. It's only what, 13, so it's really just that passive. I'll get a few more Rasial kills, I think. Hopefully, can end it on a lucky point. Yeah, it's really just the DPS. But the DPS is really helpful because if you're using Soul Split, you know, getting a lot more health. Rasial's last phase reminds you of Electric Slide fight in WoW. I've never played WoW, but yeah, it's a pretty chaotic phase. Like, I had to learn how to do full manual because I always used Revolution, and now I love it actually. So it's, you know, Rasial's pretty special to me because I learned how to do full manual at least a little bit. I do let my abilities go off on Revolution a little bit. Oh my. Does that one really massive hit. Okay, I need a little bit more damage. Ah, I shouldn't have used that. Hey, welcome to the stream, Apostic. Just doing a bit of Rasial. Tried out the combat beta earlier with some ranged and a bit of melee, but back on the live server, just trying to make a bit of money. Right, let's see what we get. Soul runes. Yeah, Rasial's either you hit big or you don't get much. Naxxramas in WoW has a boss maybe where fire shoots up and you have to walk back and forth to avoid it. Okay. Yeah, I wonder what the comparison to like RuneScape and WoW is, because I honestly haven't really seen any gameplay on WoW. Yeah, no problem. I was oh, are there loadouts on the test servers? No, you have to bring your items. So that was part of my problem. I didn't have all the best gear for or to test ranged and melee. Like I didn't have my melee Zek cape, so that was obviously would have added a bit more DPS, but there are some people on there though that don't mind giving you some gear. Because, you know, the beta servers, nothing actually stays. They're going to erase all that. So they're fine giving you some gear sometimes. If you have a friend that has some endgame gear, they could just hop on, give it to you, and then reload it when they want to go on the beta. Yeah, but overall, I didn't notice too much of a difference from the beta, I'd say. You know, obviously a bit of improvement for range, but melee is where I saw the biggest improvement. You're able to, you know, get those crits, go up over the 15k cap, the 10k cap originally. So I was hitting a few like 22Ks with melee. Didn't have all the gear like I said, but it felt pretty good, a lot better than what it does in the live version. Man, PS is a bit low right now. He just dodge my Vuln Bomb? What? Did, wow. Man, this is a slow one. I don't know what happened there. DPS just wasn't it. Oh, I'm using the wrong setup. It's the wrong preset and I didn't even notice. Well, fine. My Hellhound's probably gonna die. Which really sucks. Oh yeah, I'm not using the... That's what's wrong. I'm not using the Undead Necklace. At least I'm still gonna get the kill though. Here. Some Onyx Bolt Tips. It's a pretty new PVM error. It's nuts that there was such a low damage cap. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that it was only 10k. Yeah. It is a bit surprising. Yeah. Right, so I guess we've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm probably gonna head off now, but thank you guys for stopping by the stream. You know, it was great like always. I'm probably gonna end up streaming once or twice a week, so I might have another stream in this week. I guess just stay tuned for that, but thank you guys so much. Probably have some more videos coming out. I actually want to make a video about the combat beta and what to expect and add some of the gameplay in there. So probably can expect some of that. But yeah, it was a great stream. So thank you guys, and have a good one. Yeah.